Hey. Hi, everybody. How's it going? I got a fancy new mic stand, and the mic is in my mouth. So I'm going to make sure it's not too loud. I'm going to turn it. What, is this down? This is down, right? I'm turning it down. I'm turning it down. I'm turning it down. How's this? Is this a acceptable volume? Describe taste. I'm the basement boy. Howdy. I turned the lights off because this is kind of a spooky vibe night. We're going for kind of a dark energy, kind of like a dark transient energy. Howdy, partner. Better lighting than last time. Oh. Ooh. Oh. God damn. They're coming at me with the swinging. Oh. He really dropped it on me, yeah. Hi, everybody. Yeah, so it is atmospheric. I'm glad, because this seems like an atmospheric as hell game. This is a sponsored stream, I will say. We're trying out The Invincible, and I gotta say, I'm very glad they asked me to play, because it looks right up my alley. It has got all the existential dread that I could have wanted from a video game. I recently read a book called Annihilation that gave me similar vibes, and this is also based on a book, which means it's got a good story. It's hard to mess up that story, isn't it? If this is invincible, why can't I see Criken? What does that mean? Are you saying that I'm not invincible? Unbelievable. You guys read too? Right, gamers? Yeah, of course. Of course. Annihilation is so good you should read the whole trilogy. I started reading the second one. I haven't gone further yet. Wow memes? What's the wow meme? Can someone tell me? I'm actually ignorant. Yeah, there's 3 Annihilation series books. I'm still on the second one. I haven't gotten that far. Arthas's horse was named Invincible. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, well, guess what? A lot of things in media are called Invincible, okay? And I'm sure there's going to be at least a dozen of those jokes throughout the night. But this is its own game. It's called The Invincible, exclamation Invincible, if you want to check it out. Because we're about to be playing it. I think it's going to be fun. Let me pull up chat on my phone, again, because I don't have a second monitor. So you guys are going to be on a tiny little phone right here. But it's kind of intimate that way, right? Here you go. Hi, everybody. You'll be in that tiny phone in the corner. It's the flip phone. Flip phone. All right, I'll be honest. I've had a few glasses of wine with my family right before coming here. Again, as I mentioned before, I'm in the basement because I'm visiting my family in East U.S., and so it's already 10 here, and I've already had some wine, you know. But I am perfectly capable of doing my job, which is streaming video games. In fact, I think I'm potentially even better at my job, which is streaming video games, while I'm drinking the wine, the vino, if you will. We experts call it the vino. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. Let me know. You can see this, right? I'm watching chat now. How is the audio balancing? Nope. We see it? Yup. I'm seeing mixed messages here. Also, Sci-fi chick, I tried to find you on Discord to get your information to send you the sweater from the Naraka stream, but I couldn't find it. So if you could at me with your tweet, I will send you the information and I will get you that sweater because you were selected to win. So congratulations on winning a sweater for Naraka. It's a comfy sweater. I did bring it for the holidays. It's been nice. Anyway, this is based on a book, the S. Lem's iconic novel. Who here has read this book? I know most of you aren't incapable of reading, but for those that are, who has read this book? I'd like to see a pair of hands. Cute boy, thank you for the 20-month resub. I haven't, but I know it. That is the next best thing. That's like reading the headline of a book. Being aware of the title, and therefore claiming to have some understanding of it. Alpari, thank you for the 67 months. We saw it on a shelf. That's also good. Lem is pretty goated. Great. There's also a comic book, which I scrolled through briefly when opening the game, and kind of love this, that they make this part of like the opening screen, you know? After visiting many worlds and exploring numerous planets, the research mission comes to an end. However, on the way home, there's one more task waiting for the crew. Despite the risk, astrogator Novik undertakes the extraction of a rare and extremely valuable mineral himself. Novik gets the mineral, but at the cost of a broken leg and immense pain. The astrogator's accident doesn't stop the crew from happily celebrating the end of the research cycle. It was a time of creating deep bonds and feeling unstoppable. Victorious, they set course home and for a well-deserved rest in the hibernation chambers. And that's all we know for now. Maybe more will be revealed over the course of the video game stream, huh? That never bodes well. What? Which part? The broken leg or the, celebrating a job well done? Both. Yes. Hibernation. I'm excited. The aesthetics already peak. This feels cool. This feels nice, you know? Let's give it a shot. Are we ready? We're a crew of 6 traveling the distant regions of space on the Dragonfly. After visiting many worlds and exploring numerous planets, the research team comes to an end. However, on the way home, there's one more task waiting for the crew. Okay. This is what we just read in the comic. Gets the mineral, but the cost of a broken leg and immense pain. The astrogators are still happy despite his immense pain. And we're all asleep in hibernation chambers. Yeah, every bad horror experience in a sci-fi game has been after the hibernation chamber.
My head.
Uh-oh. I'm Yasna.
Anybody?
Koval.
Hello? Is anyone there? Koval? Marit? Hey, this is Yasna. I was just with you. And now, I don't know where I am. Or how I got here.
Okay, she sounds a little bit like the character from last night's AMV game, Alex, right? Like the Irish Spanish woman. Does she not? She sounds like her, doesn't she? It's a similar accent. I mean, not just British. It's like it's a specific kind, right?
I've got a splitting headache. Does anyone hear me? Base, do you copy? Are you there?
I hope Jenks isn't in this. Imagine if they were all part of the same cinematic universe. Uh-oh.
It's probably nothing serious. No damage to the suit or bone structure.
That's good.
This headache.
I'm getting Soma vibes already. No?
Bollocks! Base? I heard you for a moment. My
Yeah,
receiver's
Soma's
dead,
one
but
of the
the
best
transmitter,
games I played for the first time.
it may still be working.
No beacon, oxygen level.
I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours. Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it?
String bones, thank you for the resub. Oh, my lunch is there. Is this lunch? That's not lunch. It looked like lunch, though, to be fair.
Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either.
Still eat it. It looks like lunch, doesn't it? I think it looks like lunch. There is the lunch.
Supplies, which would suggest a quick recce. Or was it just the end of the mission?
So do we not know when or where we are? Like, we don't know what the circumstances is of a crash?
Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes. Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the reset cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there? Both groups landed in the same place. We took 2 landers to the surface. We don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke.
This would be so disorienting, waking up on a planet you're not sure where is, and trying to figure out how long, like when you got here, who else might be here, where you are.
The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route. Leading to...
Dog. Needle. Croco.
Right. I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near. Give me a sign! Send up a flare, the probe! Anything! Okay. I'm gonna head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you.
Who's you?
Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this.
Okay, so we're looking for
I'm looking for something that resembles a dog.
dog.
That rope. I think it's mine. I'll try to retrieve it later. It might come in handy.
Okay, rope. This is
A specific structure, which does not resemble any canine.
not dog. Dog?
I'm checking another object, which also doesn't match. Oh, focus.
Oh no. Dog? Dog! Dog. That's dog. That's got to be dog.
I found the dog.
Dog. Okay, that's helpful. I'm oriented.
We have the first one.
So now what? Needle?
An object I called needle.
I know where that is. It's right there.
Right. It resembles the eye of a needle.
Okay, and then Croco.
I report that I have established my position.
Okay, good.
Time to hit the road.
Yeah! Okay, this is cool. Time to go. Would any of you guys be capable of this? Or would you just lay down and die? Honest reaction. Die. Yeah. Probably same, if I'm honest. I'd go for it. I mean, I'd go for it. I just probably get lost immediately. Like, writing down what rocks look like to you. That's super clever.
I'm in a canyon,
That's definitely Croco.
which doesn't make it easy to navigate. Oh, I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by.
So am I going for the rope? Okay, let's look at the map again. Camp is past needle and dog. Okay. I'll go this way. Wait. I gotta go around this way. Right? Yeah. I'm not good at maps in real life. One time it was my birthday, and I was supposed to find a restaurant, and I walked around downtown LA for 45 minutes, and we missed a reservation. But they couldn't be mad at me because it was my birthday.
I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you?
The real question is, why did they put me in charge? It was my birthday. Someone else should do that. You know? Google Maps exists? This was before then. We just had to use the stars and a compass. Okay, dog's a dead end. The art design is very good. If this is like a narrative game, which I'm sure it is based on already the setup, I think they've already had a great start. I'm very interested in like how it will deliver. Tracker.
Oh, I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon.
Did you guys, when you were growing up, constantly get reminded that
Warm. Getting warmer.
if you said beer can in a Jamaican accent, it sounded like beacon? Was this a thing where you grew up?
Got you. I found it.
Or it was bacon.
Look
Yeah, it
for
was
me on
bacon.
your trackers.
What a what a creatively bankrupt like anecdote.
There's water on this desert planet.
You have no idea why you know that? It's because like kids had nothing better to do. That sounds like if you say good eye might, you sound like an Aussie saying hello. Good eye, mate. Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Or did not allow the biocenosis to fall.
Uh-oh.
Won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies.
We cannot drink this
Not
liquid.
without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
I was about to.
Hi.
Already awake. Good. Yes, no? I don't know if you're awake. It's hibernation apraxia.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Just slowly.
Now, try to get up slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while.
I go back to bed. Good night. Oh, I thought I was pulling it back down. I'm done being conscious.
Here, take it and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay
In
hydrated.
5 more months,
Two small
please.
sips.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep,
Is this
the mind
horror?
gets used to it.
Unclear yet.
Becomes a tortoise.
It is a dramatic scenario in sci-fi setting.
Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet.
Come on.
Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
What?
Astrogator.
Debating chamber in 15 minutes.
Oh, that's the guy with the hurt leg.
This can't be good.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it and remember.
Is it weird that I think limps are kind of badass? Something about having an original walking pattern with a story behind it. You know, maybe it was Dr. House that did that, watching that growing up.
Okay. Moving on.
Don't hum me. What's wrong about this? I'm not high. I'm just speaking the truth. I also think lisps are cool. It's like how scars make you cool. I have scars. They each have a story, you know?
All right. No time to lose. I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp. Oh, I can't go this way.
Can't go this way. What if I jump really, really high? Pirates really get Criken going? I do love pirates. Maybe that's where this came from.
Time to go.
Squeaks Glitters, thank you for the year-long reset, man. Happy holidays. Yeah, you guys too. I was once called Harry Potter in school because I have a scar on my forehead from running into a wall. Just like Harry Potter. That's crazy, dude. The boy who tripped. I think humming is a good survival method, like strategy.
If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky's clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me.
Okay, what she's doing right now, by the way,
Fertile, but
is the same skill set streamers do. You just talk out loud about all the things you're thinking about. She's the ideal streamer. We just talk to ourselves and pretend like people are listening. We got to continue marching towards the camp. Based on that volcanic, structure over there, maybe we'll try to find some cover down here. Say what you're thinking? I'm thinking that's a tiny moon, and I want to know where that is, and why there's another bigger planet behind it. I'm also thinking... nothing. Brain empty. The problem is, as a streamer, your brain has to be full, and if your brain's empty, then you're just quiet. And that's not fun for people to watch. Hands become... She's dealing with this really well. She's kind of got a pretty voice. Tense.
I can already see the camp.
Hell yeah.
Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you.
I hope this ends up being the end credit song. Yeah, that's a great idea. The thing she says, she sings to herself to stay calm.
I just need to get down from here.
I'd have pissed myself in this scenario. No, I think I would have been really cool and stoic about it and kind of like said only cool one-liners whenever I'm...
It's about 10 meters high. It looks like I could slide down.
Yeah, I would do this and I'd say... easy does it.
All right. I want to see you as soon as possible. I'll take your chance. Shit.
Easy does it.
Oh, phew.
That wasn't as cool as I thought it would be.
That was less than ideal. But I'm okay. The suit's fine too.
Wow, that was so intense. Look, if a rupture in your suit means the death of your life, then yeah, that would be intense. Okay? You ever think about that?
Visibility could be better. Maybe I should wait.
Classic British minimizing it. All right, I'm going to go behind that rock.
And if the storm gets worse, I'll be cut off from you.
Who is she talking to? Who is you in this scenario? This seems like a smart move, right? Going behind the rock? I don't know if it's working. Uh-oh.
What happened? Where?
Uh-oh.
I was heading to
Camp?
Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time.
Oh.
But I don't remember it. Did I black out again?
That sounds like a hack. Man, how many planets are like within our radius? That's crazy. You see all these? Oh.
I'm so close, yet in my condition, every step is a strain. I don't want to whine, but if you come here, it will be so much easier for me.
Okay, can't go up there. I thought that would be faster, but... Why are you guys talking about diapers and peeing yourself in space? Nothing she said was reminiscent of that. What's going on? It's fun to think about. Ender Dova, thank you for 37 months. Can I climb this? Oh boy. You think the gravity's like higher or lower than Earth?
All my legs are heavy. And film is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary. Down you go. Life's not that scary.
Oh.
I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
R303. Cool. Oh.
Astrogator, sir. Crew.
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great. How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
No, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
The word of paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen.
Earth 2.
If there were no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with.
There's something about like a bunch of nerds around a table, like
Marek,
smoking and
there's
just
the geological
debating
analysis.
It's a bit
Like,
too early for mature conclusions, but this planet
how
looks old to me.
likely
Such a fossilized egg must be at
life
least
could be on this
6
planet.
billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too.
It's a vibe.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
Oh,
The Alliance?
for the
What
Alliance!
do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
Oh, Anduin
But
Rin.
to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Oh,
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right. But where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay. And how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But
drunk air.
don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you two. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
What?
But Astrogator!
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Aw. So we're a biologist.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I doing here?
Good question. It really is Annihilation. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. When I hear the word astrogator, I think of a space alligator.
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
Hate me, love me, that's the truth.
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds.
Criken steals chat jokes unapologetically. Okay, true. But that one I did not read. That one was me. That was my brain. I said that.
Oh,
What the fuck
just
is this?
Andropod. Andropod. Stop! Androbot, stop!
What the hell?
Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms without telling anyone? Again? Ah, well, never mind.
Hi, friend.
Oh,
RT.
maybe if I... RT? Default position. I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
Aww. Okay. Bye, Artie. Oh! Person! Living person.
Oh, Dr. Crowther. Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor,
Uh-oh.
is everything all right? Doctor, please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Crowther. He's in bad shape. I'm going to examine him now. Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Astrogator,
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours.
Novik.
my receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. Glad you didn't lose your head.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
He's just making funny baby sounds.
Loud and clear, but to the point. As I understand it, there's only Dr. Crowther at the camp, and he's not well. What happened to him?
I was just about to examine him. Dr. Crowther, please don't be startled. I need to take your hand. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor.
Uh-oh.
His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor?
He's baby.
Akinesia, mutism, impoverishment of mimic movements, and reaction to stimuli. These are all symptoms of stupor. But it's difficult to pinpoint the cause of the disorder. We need to quickly perform a complete set of tests and focal plane tomography of his brain. Otherwise, I won't be able to say anything more.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, the lander. We need to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Crowther.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find.
Uh-oh.
And you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Okay.
Hello? Anyone else here? I found Dr. Crowther. It's not a mission.
Initial analysis of the samples revealed nickel, iron, manganese, beryllium, and titanium. And the composition, it would give a lot to understand what it actually is. Giant nickel-iron meteor splashed in the atmosphere of Regis 3, melting its surface millions of years ago. No, wait, scratch that. The shape of the structure contradicts it.
Log, but it will do. Dr. Crowther kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 316. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. We followed those deposits of metal.
Okay. So we'll probably have to go after Gorski next.
Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec. Got it.
Please make sure it works.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
All right.
All right, now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish a connection.
Can I help somehow?
Just
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay?
Yasna, what are you up to?
One sec.
I'm just climbing around.
I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
Right, the others. We've no time to lose.
Exactly. All right, you tin bastard. One more time.
Oh. Okay. Gorski's this way. All right, we'll start going this way. Novik and OP on God. Don't know what that means necessarily.
And once more. Status? Damn piece of junk.
OPP. Well, then I don't know what that means. I'm not hip with the youth. Oppa Gangnam Style.
I found the area marked by Dr. Krauter. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters? Air
Sure.
accessibility is paramount.
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir.
Okay. This is probably where Gorski went.
Damn! I seem to have gone too far. I can see the field markings that Dr. Gorski left behind, and haven't found anyone yet.
They all may have left the area as well. But before you move on, make sure to check the whole perimeter.
As long as I'm here, let's see if I can spot someone in the distance.
Right.
Right.
Unfortunately, no. I'm going back.
It's just blurry. I can't see shit. Okay.
I recognize the rocks drawn by Krauter. They shouldn't pose a problem when landing.
But the doctor marked a waypoint. I don't recall.
It's just a sketch. No markings.
Well, if so, we should do it. What would you call them?
Bones.
These rocks are white as bones.
Bones, then. Writing that down.
Me too. One more thing, Astrogator. The bones are, well, literally almost white. Unlike the environment around them.
Yes, thank you. That's valuable information. Be useful in navigating.
Bones. It's kind of cool, the whole idea that, like, the way landmarks get their names is literally, like, just some scientist on the ground floor, like, I don't know, fuck, it looks like bones to me. And they're like, all right, I'll write that down. And then that becomes the name of a whole place. Yeah, the Rocky Mountains. I don't know, there's rocks on them. Big Rocky Mountains, I guess. Iowa? Looks like an Iowa to me. All right, that one wasn't that funny. I'm sorry.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground.
Oh.
Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source to find some end.
Weird.
Did he?
That I don't know.
What?
Got someone. I'm following the signal.
So we found like a weird piece of metal in this moon? I do like the like lo-fi sci-fi, you know?
There's something on the ground.
Where it's like, we made it to space, but we don't know what the fuck we're doing.
It's a journal.
Atom punk, yeah, sure.
Geological cross-section.
Must focus on both water, chemical testing, and geological drilling.
Measurements. These are Marit's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Layers of sedimentary clay interspersed with blackish red substance, not geological, not planetary, millions of years old.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
Dear Dr. Merritt, this is in response to the latest interplanetary conference. We would like to offer you a promotion in the future expedition Obelisk 03 as an astrogator. Your skills and overall performance in previous missions proved to us your readiness to take on the next step in the space journey. We would be delighted to receive your response as soon as you're back from your current mission. So she got offered a promotion. By like a competing company, maybe? Alright, chat, you think she's gonna be dead?
I think I know where I can find her.
Yes or no? Dead or alive? Dead, yes. Alive, no. Undead. Dead or a baby? Or a backpack?
The signal's coming from a castle backpack.
That's concerning.
I'm close, but I can't see her.
Oh.
She's here.
Oh no.
I found her.
What's her condition?
Marit! Marit! Marit, wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dead or baby? Dead or baby?
No vital functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3.
Dead.
1, 2. Nothing. Don't do this to me, Marit. Don't. Please. Come on. Live, damn it. Breathe. Marit. Thank you.
Oh, they make you be the one to call it. This is so sad.
That's enough. Enough.
Marit. Astrogator. She's.
I know. Doctor. Yes, sir. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All fine. Who's
Sag.
next?
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
Not a lot of games like make you feel the death of a
Do you think?
teammate that bad, you know?
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find him, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
Someone's here.
Oh wait, up here. It's just like Dota. What are you talking about? If you do that every like round in Dota, then I don't think people are going to be queuing with you very much. Sounds cathartic. Someone dies in your lane, you spend 15 minutes like mourning them. Oh, not again. I'm not ready.
Yasna, status. Yasna.
He's... Koval? Don't do this to me.
Oh,
You're alive! Did you hear that, sir?
is he baby?
Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive. Koval? Koval?
Oh.
His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something.
Kill him.
Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
Okay.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them. But it may take a while. Huh.
Have you found it?
No, it's
There's life
nothing
after
about
all.
Dr. Gorski.
Aw, he did like a little painting for me.
Found them. Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier.
The structure's branch underground checks the right branch. Gorski checks the right branch. Massive vertical exhibit. It protrudes above the surface. Water tank underground structure is the biggest one yet. Inside hill. Visible from point 4. Okay. Oh. Come here, you big baby.
Got him.
Uh-oh.
When you're there, put Dr. Koval in the seat. I'll connect
Wait,
you
no, let's go. That's the lander.
around his antenna.
Haven't you rebooted yet?
No, not quite. But it will work now.
The lander's already descending. Damn. I have a bad feeling. It won't break into pieces, right?
The descent is proceeding smoothly. Don't worry.
Yeah? If I hadn't named those things the bones, he wouldn't have never found it. I like that my visor is fogging up from exertion.
It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Some primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
Someone's behind it.
It's difficult to find a consistent pattern. All of this seems insane. Pure chaos. But I don't believe in coincidences. The greatest threat to humans is usually, well, humans. So I believe our crew members have fallen victim to the Alliance's actions.
I must say, in any other situation, I'd be sure of it. Invincible, however, is not in the nearest system yet. Their other ships have never even ventured near these regions of the galaxy. Or at least, there's no indication.
Except for all these disturbing events.
Here you go, buddy.
Something doesn't add up.
See you up there.
Alright, who's next?
Only Gorski's left, who might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
What about Crowder?
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
And Dr. Crowder doesn't. I have to go back for him.
There's no need. I just regained control of the Androbot, so please leave it
Oh,
to
okay.
me.
That's good.
I'll carry him as well as the Dr. Merritt's body. In the meantime, please focus on finding Gorski.
Okay, Gorski moment. It's probably this way, right? Because he went to the excavation site, didn't he?
Yes, now, focus. What now?
Big jump. Oh. Maybe not. This way?
That noise. Can you hear it?
Yes. What's going on? Doctor?
Checking! It's a drill! So damn loud!
Left the drill on. That's not a good sign. Zenko, thank you for 54 months.
Yes. It's the same on the other side.
Any progress?
We dig as far as the terrain allows. It will take a while.
Regis, come in. Status report.
Astrogator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity. All spectroscopic analysis shows similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
No, none at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it. Instead, Dr. Gorski calibrated the detector, so we had to look beneath the surface.
And? What did you see there?
More of the same. What protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
I see.
Oh, furthermore, it's not a single object. Down below, there is an entire root system. So vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed its course?
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski, are you scanning those roots?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already. Still haven't reached the end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I've confirmed my suspicions. This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time, and the aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old, which means these structures are even older.
What are we talking about here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
I'm asking for a rough estimate, Merritt.
Well then, I guess it could be hundreds of thousands,
Oh.
if not millions of years old.
Damn.
Anything else?
Yes. These structures almost certainly didn't form through natural processes.
Almost?
Well, they don't look like anything I've seen before. And you know I've seen a lot, Romick. Also, I can't find any scientific explanation for this form.
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
Oh, don't make me guess that. I really don't know.
Personally, I doubt it, Astrogator. The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
Huh. So whatever this metal structure is
Regis, come in.
has
I've
been around
noticed a
for
slight
hundreds of
change in
thousands, if not millions of
radiation
years.
readings.
And now?
The level has significantly increased.
No need to worry, Dr. Yasna. It's just X-rays from the active detector. Our probes are quite sensitive. They record even the slightest change.
Is one of our devices also causing an increase in the electromagnetic field?
Electromagnetic? No. We would have to activate a force field generator, but we didn't even bring them. Dr. Carter, please wait a second. Gorski, what did you say about the field? Well, Yasna noticed an increase in the EM readings, which doesn't make much sense. Okay, I'll check it again. Any comments?
Regis, we're losing reception.
So something electromagnetic was activating. Uh-oh.
Merritt, we can't hear you. Damn it.
What now, sir?
We listen. Wait
Space
for the
Ghost.
interference to pass.
Excuse me, but I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you suggest?
I can board the second lander and fly to the surface.
Yes, no, I can't let you go alone. My leg.
My leg.
Phew. It's finally stopped.
Yeah, are you there?
I am. Unfortunately alone. Working equipment gave me hope, but someone just abandoned it. Didn't even turn it off.
That is indeed unfortunate. We need to expand our search radius.
This is a cool mystery. How long is this game? I don't know. I do not know. I guess we'll try this way. I do like settings where they try to imagine what the future could look
I
like,
should move.
and it's
There's
not
no time.
necessarily like high science fiction. It's very like lo-fi, you know. I feel like I should explore more here, but I guess not. Retro futuristic, yeah.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Thanks, man. Where am I going, by the way? I don't know. Maybe this way? I'm liking the vibe of something being so alien you can't tell where it's going. Yeah, this feels like humanity like just got space travel to like other, you know, planetary systems and is showing up kind of like, oh, I don't know, what are we gonna find? To the point where they're like even competing with themselves. There's like another, you know, the Alliance like human system out there that's also competing to figure new stuff out. Yeah, super late to the party, which is what I think we are as well.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
I think humans are definitely late to the party, whatever is going on in deep space.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down?
Part Soma, part Firewatch. Yeah, those are both the vibes I got from this as well. So I appreciate you guys see that too.
I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon?
Gorski.
It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what.
Huh?
It's weird. Dr. Gorski
You were correct, sir. It's just our probe. It looks inactive.
can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. And go ahead.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Yes, Latin things. I agree.
Let's take a look.
What? Fish?
A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported
Littoral
as much.
zone.
Wasn't until the fourth day the comms failed.
So it's a girl planet. I stole that joke from Monster House. All right, look, I can't claim.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig. Passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal. It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand,
With a
few
shadow.
rocks, a shadow,
Shadow.
another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us.
Is the sandstorm the presence? Shadow the Hedgehog. You're the faker. Faker. He comes over the ridge.
Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically.
Oh.
After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Bali. Luna. Luna's cute.
Please enter Luna. L-U-N-A.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
Okay, come on. Yeah, Bali was funny too. But this was a girl probe. It had a
I
Taurus,
don't
guys.
see these metal structures anywhere. The detector's measurement is very clear. Very
Sorry, I
straight
keep going back to that stupid joke.
on. Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
Double steel.
The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
Well, the structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, Luna. I knew I could count on you.
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason. Even in the first stage procedure.
And now I'm going to apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself. All right. How about that point? What does it look like?
I don't know.
What caught the doctor's attention?
It looks like some kind of organic formation. A root system? Maybe these structures have the ability to expand. Somehow.
Shouldn't they be organic then?
Ah. That's the problem. They look organic, but they're not.
That's spooky. Yeah, it's like a root system made out of metal. I think root systems are so cool. Partly because we as humans never see them and just have to just kind of imagine. saw a documentary on mushrooms recently. That shit was cool. Which, by the way, all the scientists called it fungi and not fungi, and that upset me deeply.
Water was mentioned in the note, around the third point, and I have a matching object here.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points, or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next,
They are
it's
wrong.
hard to assess.
The battery and the detector.
Every single one of them called it fungi,
They
though.
couldn't have gone much further.
Mushrooms creep the fuck out of you? I mean, the whole documentary was basically a compelling case for why The Last of Us is going to happen eventually. They're like, yeah, if humans are going to die, it's going to be the fungi. Like, the only reason we're not dead yet is because the fungi don't have a reason to get rid of us. Like, so, okay, this is the thing that made it fucked up for me. In this documentary, they're like, yeah, other fruits and vegetables evolved to be bright and, like, colorful so that humans would recognize them, plant them, and, like, propagate them on their own, you know? Like, it became we cooperated with them. The fungi just developed to be like subtle and hide. They hid amongst the trees and the undergrowth and don't want to be seen, so they can like spread their spores and their like root system as this kind of network. They're already steps ahead of us, man. Like, the fruit were like, okay, we'll work with humans. Fungi were like, no. Humans is temporary. We're forever. But they don't have guns. Amen, brother. Amen.
Well,
Forgot about that.
At least
Them damn shrooms ain't got guns yet.
Right. Thank you.
What they do have, though, is billions of invisible spores that we inhale every day. But, you know, to each their own.
I think we have the fourth point.
Yeah, but we eat 1,000 spiders a day anyway. I don't know if that's the correct stat, but maybe. Up. The other thing that occurred to me during this documentary is the second half of it basically became like a PSA for how good psychedelic mushrooms were for you, and how people that had them had a life-changing experience that, like, you know, made them appreciate mushrooms in a whole new way. And all I could think about was, if I was a mushroom, I would try to make myself as good of an experience for the tasty overlords that ran this planet, so that they could tell everyone how valuable we were. Sorry, Novik, I'm talking about mushrooms.
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
Like, maybe The Last of Us has already happened,
I'll report it.
you know?
No worries.
And it's just the mushrooms that are convincing all of us to do mushrooms, so that we're all hooked in to the spore system, right? And we're all just doing their bidding every day. You ever think about that? Wake up, sheeple.
Hey, Luna.
Spore influencer. Look, I love I love little mushroom characters. I want to play a mushroom character in like an RPG setting more. I think they're great. I think they're onto something.
Three, two,
Oh,
one.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. It's certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
if you say so. Siri RX, stay with 5 months. Not much room for debate. You know, here's another thought. There, in this documentary, they posited the stoned ape theory. Have you guys heard of this? The theory is there were, the cavemen equivalent, right? Like back pre-evolution humans ate psychedelic mushrooms, and that gave them the inspiration or the edge to start like inventing and expand their mind beyond just pure survival. And so the idea being, if that is the case, then mushrooms would have named themselves
So much. Sometimes
by
I
implanting
forget
in our
myself.
brains the idea that mushrooms are capable of these things, you know? You ever thought about that?
I'm not going anywhere.
Like the brain is the
Reach the
only
top.
human
Doctor
organ
discovered
that
something
named
new
itself.
from here. Something
Maybe
they call
mushrooms
bushes.
are the only organic life form that named itself outside of humans. You ever think about that?
Between Koval and Gorski.
No, you've never thought about that. Maybe you
You're
should
the
start.
one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously?
This is the future, man.
I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait. Koval noted down.
I'm not on an edible. I haven't done any shrooms.
350.
I just saw a
Distance
documentary one
200
time.
meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
You called us tasty humans. I don't trust you. When did I say that? I don't remember saying that. I think that is speculation.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path.
Thank you,
The
Luna.
calculations will only take a moment.
Hi, Luna.
Hi.
Lead the way.
Meow.
I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
I don't know. For me, it's only a matter of time before machines
True.
surpass their creators.
And before
And the
shrooms
question is
surpass
when.
them. Look, eventually, guys, I'm just gonna do a ton of mushrooms, and then I'm gonna come back and just be preaching about how shrooms are the salvation of humanity. And I'm gonna fall off as a creator over the next decade, and until everyone's like, "Yeah, that's that shroom pilled guy." Don't listen to him. He's actively breaching about the future of The Last of Us.
Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
Huh. Maybe it's true that machines will surpass us. But not today. The route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially? Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
Well, if we assume that they'll surpass us, things will get complicated. Because in order to program a brain with computing power equal to that of a human, you need a brain with computing power higher than that of a human. Ergo, a man cannot make a machine smarter than a man.
Then who else would design it?
A mushroom!
Planning
Oh, my
algorithms,
bad.
some
I was off.
spontaneous process, or pure chaos. Something inhuman, that's for sure. Shh, Astrogator, can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing.
Was that loud?
Silence.
I forgot how sensitive this mic was. I didn't mean to yell. I'm sorry.
And Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know.
I'm not that
He
passionate
must be a
about
long way from
mushrooms.
here.
You're significantly louder in the game. All right. Well, why didn't anyone say that earlier? You know, this is why mushrooms are better. A mushroom would have told me this through my innate brain sensors, and I wouldn't have to turn the game up.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations.
Pituitary. What is that? Who's smart?
They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine in a rusty brush-like layer.
Brain gland.
They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function, purpose?
Staying on the topic of biological analogies, which in itself is already a major scientific distortion.
Yes, I understand. These are not real plants.
But if they were plants, those protruding parts climbing
Not
up,
real
they
plants.
would serve to obtain energy, mainly solar.
Huh. How are these not considered real plants? Oh, because this is a video game. I forgot for a minute. Thank you so much for the reminder.
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Please continue your search. We have to find it.
You may lose another crew member.
If you think so. I'm going to the doctor.
The line's breaking up. but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
Uh-oh. Losing contact. Ooh. They're gonna be pissed I called them not real plants. Uh-oh.
Altitude 24,000. Speed 250. Going smoothly, Hopper. Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final descent.
Copy. Entering final.
Oh. That wasn't so bad.
Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Okay, so at some point, once I leave this door is when I passed out and forgot everything.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled. I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew, Doctor.
Right.
Huh.
I'm inside.
And? How is it?
Even if they wanted to, they couldn't go back to Dragonfly. Their lander looks damaged, to put it mildly. Or more accurately, it seems like a storm has passed through it.
Understood. I mean, I don't understand how it happened. But that means...
Hopper is the only vehicle that can take us home. Affirmative.
Right. Well, then we can't afford another mistake. I'm taking the lander into orbit. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
Okay.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now,
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
this lack of communication, it takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes. It worries me too.
Cyberneticist. It's interesting we just go back in time at some point. We're playing as if we were in the main game. We even have, like, our document, you know? But it's before we wrote everything down. Huh. Feels very Soma. The art is beautiful. Look at this. Wow. The two different colors. That's actually great.
Whoa. Damn. You were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here.
Yeah, it really is wallpaper worthy. Like, every once in a while games come out with like a new visual that you're like, this really is like the future fucking medium, isn't it?
I have an object in sight.
What is this?
This is where they searched the ocean's biosynosis.
Meaning... Oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah. they stopped here first, then walked along the coastline.
Red Parrot, thank you for the 13 months.
But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Just need to find the right route.
Maydork, see you with the Prime sub. This is the dev's first game? That's impressive. It's also based on a book, so if you like the story...
They stopped for a break.
How do you know?
They left trash!
Some slob left litter here. Had no respect for an alien ecosystem at all.
What kind of litter?
Cigarette butt? A crumpled pack?
So, taking off the helmet for no good reason. Risk of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Irresponsible spreading of DNA. Compared to this, the damage of an already extinct ecosystem is basically a negligible issue.
That's true. It's just, apart from keeping our crew safe, I also have academic concerns.
That's completely understandable, Doctor. However, we must focus on the mission. It has the highest priority, always.
Oh, we're gonna bust them.
Forgive me, but such thinking is an anti-example of the galactocentric code. We should
Galactocentric.
explore other worlds, while keeping our own interference to a minimum, whether in the solar system, in the far reaches of the Milky Way, or in a completely different galaxy.
I've heard a thing or two about galactocentrism. Do not meddle in other non-human matters. Seize the void, but do not attack that which has developed its own equilibrium over millions of years.
Preach.
Do not consider anything other than human as either...
Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour. So, continue.
I mean, okay, but imagine you're like a fish person that grew up after millions of years of evolution on a weird planet, and then you discover a cigarette box, and you say, "What is this?" That's not a great first look for humanity, okay? You want to see like a cool video game, and you're like, "Wow, that's cool. There's a big, great universe out there." You don't want to see a empty cigarette box or some trash, and you're like, "I could have got my head stuck in this if I was still a baby fish and not walking on land, and therefore, I hate humans now. I'm going to kill them when I see them." Okay? Think about that.
It all sounds beautiful, Doctor. But no one will be satisfied with a void, or someone else's well-being. In my opinion, this
I'm
is
saying...
an idealized doctrine of scientists. Who spend most of their lives...
Oh, shut up, Novik.
Like me?
Not at all. You are actively involved in space exploration, Doctor.
Chat, I'm saying, statistically speaking, one of you is going to be out there in space having a first impression on an alien life form. Objectively, statistically speaking, one of you is going to be that person. And if you throw away your trash, it's not a good look. So don't do that, okay? That's it. That's all I had to say.
This path is not the easiest one. But at least I'm moving onwards.
At the military academy, they used to say that difficult routes...
You're not very good at statistics, huh?
Hopefully not.
No.
You still have to come back.
Are you trying to
I think
motivate
you
me?
guys are the special ones in the
I
human
appreciate
race.
The, effort.
Suspicious Josh. Thank you for the sub. Suspicious timing on that, Josh. Thanks, Mom. Biased? What, just because I support you guys and I want the best for you? You think I would lie about this? Alright, maybe. I think you can do whatever you put your mind to. Just like a early 2000s mom. I say, you can do whatever you put your head to. Alright, so go out and get it. If you want to make first contact with an alien race and fuck it up for the rest of us, go for it.
I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take some.
Uh-oh.
I promise.
The plans are fucking me up.
I feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hello.
But this isn't where I woke up. This seems like a weird choice to do when passing out. Yeah, kind of dumb. Oh my god. Whoa.
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no.
Damn. Just mean little drone.
Breathe!
What's going on, sir? Astrogator?
Dr. Yasna. I
Uh-oh.
tried to resuscitate him, but
No, please. Koval?
Dr. Krauter.
How? There was nothing wrong with him.
Hypothalamic shock. He bled out during the flight.
Oh.
I still don't understand. He wasn't hurt.
His injuries must have occurred later. I found him like this when I entered Hopper.
I'm sorry. It's on me. It's my fault.
No, Doctor. As commander, I take full responsibility.
But it was me that left him.
On my order, you're too hard on yourself, as usual.
If only I...
Stop it, really. Please, stop. If is a very cruel word. You don't deserve its torment.
I confirm. Gorski was here.
If is a cruel
His
word.
rope is still hanging from the slope.
Statistically speaking, someone in chat's name is If, and they're crying right now.
But why hasn't he yet? Going down after him. Tell me one thing, sir. What did
Are
do
you
with
sure you're not
Krauter's
high?
I placed him in a cryo chamber.
body? Are you going to use a grave tapper?
If would be a wild name for a child, though.
That is a possibility. What is your opinion? Should we look into their heads?
Oh.
Just a report.
One sec.
Almost died. I'm okay.
Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Yikes.
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight. No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
Sway.
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
No.
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything...
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He
We
could
see
keep going
footsteps
even
over
with
there.
injuries.
So what? You only die once.
Okay, this is a waste of time. You only die once. Here we go.
Yodo! Yodo!
Though, maybe you have some other idea.
There is a certain possibility, or rather, uncertain. But maybe it's worth trying.
I'm listening?
Can you see the probe?
Yo, what's up, probe?
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
All right. Let's give it a try.
I'm entering the instruction. You must guide me.
You only grab a probe once. Yo boppo.
1 meter forward.
Yo gabbo.
It's still too far.
I'll try 1 more meter then. Is the maneuver complete?
You could say so. I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
Thanks, yo gabbo. Ooh, wait. What is this? Holy shit.
Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here.
Damn. This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet.
Flags.
Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
Sir, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground. Should be looking for a way back by now.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Well, I admit, that sounds more like him. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
I'm working on it.
Damn.
The height of the entire complex is over 100 meters. Even 150.
And all made of this metal.
To a significant degree. Left or right?
I'm going left.
All right. I'll squeeze through the passage.
2 more hours.
Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. though it
Ooh.
all depends on his activity.
If I remember correctly, there is a risk of methane poisoning.
That's right. According to Dr. Crowther, negative symptoms can appear after an hour. Maybe after a few hours. I think you'll find Gorski by then.
Let's hope so.
The fart poison. It's a fart planet. No.
How's the terrain? Those structures, are they still everywhere?
Ah, I see the probe. Has it found anything?
It's not making any measurements at the moment.
Oh, why?
The overload protection is activated. Until I do a reset, it's on manual control.
Is it because of my flight?
It's possible, but please don't worry about it. What matters is that you're fine.
It's a bit like Pando.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Doctor.
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from rootsuckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
So you're in a dead metal forest?
Huh, that does sound bizarre. Though maybe.
Wild. This is a really cool, like, exploration kind of expose game on a completely alien environment. Nothing I would have expected.
I have a lead. His footsteps.
Ah, finally.
You watched Scavenger's Reign? I have not. What is that? This looks sick. What the hell? What? Blind? What'd I miss? I was reading chat. Okay.
There are more traces. This time handprints. And a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find him, Doctor.
Can I use my scanner? I don't know how useful it'll be, because this is all metal, right? Oh, this is pretty cool. Oh, it does show us that's where the scanner is. The probe. Oh!
Ouch!
Yes,
Dead.
now what is it?
I die.
I took a shortcut.
On purpose?
Not really.
Can I climb up this? Blind again? What'd I miss?
I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
This seems to prove that Gorski's behavior is irrational. He must have lost his mind.
And you're saying that right now, without even seeing him?
I wish I was wrong, Astrogator, but I can't think of any other explanation. Finally! I have his
Okay,
position.
come on. Come on, Gorski.
Not yet.
Yeah, Gorski, Gorski, Gorski.
Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Still nothing.
Yeah. I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen. We must hurry.
Yeah, Gorski, Gorski, Gorski. Uh-oh. Gorski!
There he is. I see him.
Oh my god.
Got him. He's not moving.
Oh, still breathing? That's good.
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
Saturation is within the lower range. Risk of tissue hypoxia.
And the reactions?
Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Okay. Here we go. Big pull.
Okay. Let me just... I'm putting him out. Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
Oh.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Yasna. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
Am I gonna do it anyway?
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Hold on, Gorski.
I still can't hear you, Doctor. Please repeat.
Don't be angry, sir. But
But what? Please go ahead.
after careful consideration, I gave Gorski my tank. We still don't know when you'll send the lander, so I can't leave him without oxygen.
Shit. Doctor, I explicitly told you not to. Never mind. Let's hope Artie can finish the job if you're both unconscious.
Alright, that's enough for you. Just a little as a treat.
Are you out in the open
This
already?
is wild.
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start receiving.
I don't believe it's going to be able to land very well. Oh, God. Look at this. This is wild.
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the...
Uh-oh.
What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking.
Jasper,
No! No!
please hold on. I'll take something on the way.
The probe.
I caught the probe. I'm... Fuck. I'm flying.
Girl, where are you going?
What was that? Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone?
So last words you heard was, I'm flying.
Stay calm. Just keep it together. Deposit of water, probably unsafe for consumption. I'd rather not risk it. Meteoric waters. Too deep. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flight.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Gotta be kidding me.
God, it really just couldn't get worse, huh? Don't say that, it can still get worse. Gunshot. We get shot by a mysterious stranger. Oh, man. No hope, deep abyss, no chance.
Fucking great.
I kind of like how they've taken all the like scientific analysis of like what's around me and turned it into like emotional reactions.
Fucked. That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
Open your eyes. Oh? Oh?
Who's that? I can't see. Koval. You came back for me. But how? The lander took you. Koval, please. Speak to me.
That's a little sus.
I have so much to tell you, but we don't have time. We need to get out of here as soon as possible.
How are you planning to do it? I won't jump over to you.
There's a passage on the left. It should get easier from there. Meanwhile, I'll be watching you from above. As long as we have comms, you won't lose me. We'll be out of here within an hour. You'll see.
You have to be joking. I can barely stay awake.
You're stronger than this, Yasna. Besides, as long as you talk with me, you'll stay awake. Now, try to get up.
Man. This is a wild cope. Your brain
So much for
convincing
the
you
rescue.
your babified friend is here with you in this crevice in the moon. Don't say babified. He is babified, though. We saw him. He's been reduced to babe. Like a hot babe? No. Like newborn babe. Like crying babe. Dumb babe.
Koval, say something. I can't stand this silence. Do what?
Talk over your fears. There's no shame in being afraid. Don't worry.
I'm at risk of dehydration, hypoxia, poisoning. It's no wonder I'm afraid.
I already admire you, you know.
Aww.
I'm proud and rather worried at the same time. What you did for Gorski, well, I wouldn't be able to do that myself.
I don't know why I left him my tank. Gorski is dead anyway.
Don't say that. We will return for him.
Something attacked me up there. Oh, it probably got him too.
Then we'll ask Novik. The old man monitors our parameters.
He only tells us what he deems fit. You know that, Koval.
Yeah, I do. Still, you did the right thing.
Oh, maybe I did. But it was stupid too. A complete failure of reason in an act of futile heroism.
Is your equipment operational? Nothing damaged?
Only the flares
Would this
got
be
wet.
happening if you kept the oxygen? I don't know.
Besides
We don't know
that,
to what
have
degree
you got
this is
on you?
hallucination. It's pretty early for me to start hallucinating, so it could be
Telemeter, locator,
other issues.
metal detector. So, pretty much minimum.
Pity. Wonder why they don't give us proper torches.
You tell me.
Torch means flashlight, by the way. British people haven't kind of grown up since the Middle Ages, so they still call it torches. So I know you're confused, but that's the answer.
Hey! Hey, don't go so fast. I need to rest.
One more hill. You can do it.
Uh-oh.
I've had enough. Just enough. Forward, Yasna. Faster. We're racing against time. Come on. We're fighting for our lives, Yasna. Enough of this nonsense. I'm sick of fighting.
Okay, Yasna. I'm sorry. I demand so much from you. Too much.
You don't have to apologize for anything. It's my fault. Maybe Novik's. but definitely not yours.
Stop. I'll be here with you until the end. Remember, none of this is your fault. You deserve to finally rest.
No, I don't. I won't give up yet.
I know. Can you stand?
I need... catch my breath first.
Like I said, I'll be here. I only wish I could somehow comfort you. All in all, it's probably not the worst place to die. Dark, quiet. Perfect to just fall asleep and end the torment. Isn't that what we want in the end? Nemo ante mortem beatus. No one's blessed before death. Who says it? I think Solomon. There's a poetic truth.
I'm getting up, okay?
I knew you would find the strength.
Yeah, shut up, Koval.
Don't push it. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I will not give up.
She's so cool.
I never doubted it.
Thank goodness.
Who's that? Oh, it's Koval.
See? You made it. My whining did some good, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I kinda did.
Why does he look like that?
Do you see this?
Bones.
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well.
What do you think that means?
Well, isn't it obvious? Dinosaurs once lived on Regis 3.
Are you mocking me, Koval?
Not at all. Millions of years ago, this planet had to be teeming with life until something got rid of it all. At least on land.
Man.
Or maybe it was an impact event that could have wiped all life off the continents. If it were bigger than the one that killed our dinosaurs,
Dinosaur War.
only organisms in the depths of the oceans would have any chance of survival.
I'm not convinced. Did you say that evolution would not continue to advance after millions of years?
Well, there would be no vertebrates. But primitive coastal forms, definitely.
Yeah, that would make more sense. Yet someone or something is preventing life from moving ashore.
Even more fossils. And now there are no comms. No one will even know about this discovery.
Oh, stop being so pessimistic. I really don't like the idea of our bones resting next to these ones.
Well, at least an HQ will send another expedition. And they'll find all the bones together. You know a lot, Koval. About what happened to me. About these fossils.
Hazard to self. Thank you for the 23 months, man.
About life on Regis.
About you. He's clueless regarding Regis. Only cares about gaining some illusory advantage in this sector.
How come you're always a few steps ahead of me?
Simple. I walk faster.
True, I guess. Got my
Come
ass.
on. It's time to be among other people again. They're out there, somewhere. I promise.
Yeah, this guy's a ghost as hell. Wait, I already came this way.
starting to have second thoughts. What if something's waiting for me? Something that caused my fall.
You'll overcome that fear just like the others.
He's gone again. So after all...
I can't go with you any further, Yasna.
Koval?
Forgive me for pushing and rushing you so much. It's just... I had to pull you out of there somehow. Unfortunately, by now my body is some chemical leftover. An empty shell. I want to believe this is not our farewell. If it is, it has been an absolute pleasure to serve with you.
Damn, dude. Ah, that's sad. Zap Juice, thank you for the Prime sub. This game is cool. And I feel like it's just getting fucking started.
Yes, sir. I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your vitals. Do you hear me?
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Finally! Yes, sir. You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I saw Koval.
Yes, sir. Are you saying what?
I don't quite understand myself.
All right. Let's leave that for now. Are you injured in any way?
No.
Are you there? Do you copy?
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And I was marching on these kind of crab legs.
Damn. You must evacuate immediately.
Damn.
It sounds like you know what it is, sir.
No, I have my suspicions. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description. Walking antimatter cannon. Antimat.
What?
I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it
So
possible
other
that the
humans
Alliance
made this
machine
thing
got
that's
it
now
for
hunting
us?
me?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Regis 3, they would have a huge advantage over us. So why won't they confront our ship head
Oh
on?
my god.
Instead, they waste time on some shady diversion.
Exactly.
Oh, that's bad.
Shit! It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me.
Yeah. Please copy.
It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run.
Oh!
I'm gonna die here after all.
Hero! The probe! Luna! No! Oh my god.
Yasna, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters. Pulse situation. Please confirm you're there. Yasna, say something.
I'm okay. The probe did something. As if... I don't know.
I saw the readings, gave a distress signal, and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement.
What?
It does not respond to commands.
I'll check on it. I guess it's busted for good. Cursed crab.
Cursed crab.
Oh, Oh, the hatch fell down.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see.
Oh, they're so getting sued.
You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
Oh, shit.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
The fuck is that?
And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatten
Look
me.
how sad she looks. Aww. She's like, don't flatten me.
Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
Oh, the probe.
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been.
Oh no, it's like a bunch of pictures of our adventure.
Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
I feel like I've lost another companion. My last one.
You still have me.
Not down here.
Brave little probe.
Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe call?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly...
You know that's not how it works, Yasna. Shut up.
To get out of here.
This fucking guy.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
Oh no.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings...
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
I mean, I did. I gave him my oxygen.
By the way, how are you feeling?
Are you asking about
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank. So, how are you feeling?
Well,
I've already experienced what Dr. Krauter referred to as mild cerebral symptoms. Actually, Koval participated in them.
What? How?
I had a long and heartfelt conversation with him. Please don't ask for details.
I miss Koval.
Damn it. The storm's getting worse. I'm approaching the vehicle.
Any damage?
Hard to tell. It looks like it's been stuck here for a while. But the light inside works. There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
It's clear. No one's coming out with me. There's no one inside either. The equipment looks undamaged, though.
Is that disappointment I hear? Anyway.
Whoa.
Did you get it?
Yes. But I still have to pop back outside. Let's check something. Got it!
What? What are you talking about?
I found an oxygen tank.
Ah, of course. Why did I think of that? Rescue kit is essential in all vehicles, even the Alliances. And? Better?
Yes. Oh, that's what I needed. Time to hit the road.
You take it with me? Yeah. Got that good shit. Nope. Nope. Not that way.
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
And so I shall.
Are you driving?
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that. Oh shit! It hit the bonnet.
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. This vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body, discharge into the ground. Everything will be fine. You'll see.
Not expect driving
I remember a mission on
gameplay.
Eden 5. At that time I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. Chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor, an engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. But there was a miscalculation and we crashed the rocket. Then we put it back together. For whatever was on hand. Clone machine. A true Frankenstein monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Oh.
Wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
This way.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from
Huh?
the city's border?
And considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many unknown variables.
You're not very helpful, are you? I have no fucking idea where I'm going.
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
Okay. Squishies, thank you for the 3-year reset, man. Appreciate that. Happy 3 years.
I found a place to hide.
The Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmett's 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with the black box. Please find it.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? They must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans. Okay, it's in.
Huh.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest.
Oh.
It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
We're safe. We won. We won. Alliance heroes.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides.
Most probably.
Oh.
No one is transmitting from the base. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference.
Do we think there's like
I suggest you lie down.
some natural?
The storm's raging.
I'm going to sleep now.
Good night. This is cool. It's so like atmospheric.
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
Read me the regulations.
Oh, why don't you read me the regulations? An exciting radio drama will surely put me to sleep.
It's quite a non-procedural request, but after all you've been through, I'll allow an exception. The General Regulations of the Commonwealth Space Force, Chapter 1, Scope of Regulation and Definitions. Article 1.1.
Who would have thought? It works.
The General Regulations of the Commonwealth Space Force regulate... Space shuttle is a space shuttle if on each flight there are, according to a published schedule or at regular intervals, or with a frequency, in case it causes a significant disruption of space traffic or a threat to civil security.
That's really sweet. That's kind of wholesome.
Not good. Don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Another one?
Oh, wait. Astrogator,
Wait, what?
Can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Luna? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is...
3?
Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The next is...
2, 1, 4.
Yasna,
I'm here.
well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
I'm going then. No need for further delay.
Agreed.
I'll let you know when I'm out of the city for good.
Very good. I'll be on standby.
This is such a cool narrative. Like, when's the last time you had a moment in the narrative for your character to have a nap? And then, like, an in-character moment for them why they had to wake up? You know?
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Are you okay?
All clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon.
That's good.
All right, I've got
I like Koval.
Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Music's great too.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it.
Sorry.
You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
Are you sure that's all we can do?
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
Yeah, but I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance, or continuing research on your own. These are not possibilities. They're certain death.
Uh-oh.
Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other
Interesting.
tasks.
Road to the Alliance base or road to the landing zone? What do you guys think? Personally, I would get the fuck out. For the Horde. Just riding in. I don't know. Because I'm so curious if this is going to be an actual ending option.
I'm about to head out to the
I want to see if this is an ending option.
Has the lander taken off?
Yes, a second ago. Threshold of 18,000.
Or if it'll loop back into me. Uh-oh.
The line's breaking up.
Not great.
Can you hear me? What's happening?
I've lost control of the lander. Do you see it?
Just a sec. I have to get off.
Uh-oh.
It hasn't yet pierced the cloud cover. There it is. Oh no. Flying too fast. It's going to shatter.
Yasna, status. What's the lander's condition?
I don't know. All I see is a thick plume of smoke. But considering the speed it hit the ground at, I
don't understand how it happened. I checked it thoroughly. It's fully functional. Couldn't have been an accident. I don't believe it.
I'm gonna check what's left of it.
Oh, I'm not flying out on that.
Damn it! It's...
I will die here. Damaged nozzle. I will not come back.
Yes, sir?
I will die here.
No.
Calm down. Breathe.
I'm gonna die here. And for what? I saved no one. No one.
Yasna, snap out of it. That's an order. We can't give up just yet. We'll find a way to get you out of there.
We're gonna act like nothing happened and forget about my little nervous breakdown. Splendid.
No, Yasna. I'm not forgetting anything.
Oh, so you'll put it in the report, sir?
That's not what I meant.
I'm gonna get docked for that. Oh man, how long is this game? I don't know if I have time to finish it tonight because it's already 1 a.m. for me. But this is pretty neat. I like it. This is the Prolect Lilo company. 5 to 6 hours.
legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
No. Get back in car. Back on the road again.
One step at a time, Yasna.
Guess we're going back to the Alliance base. Check the crash site. Is there anything else to check? I thought I would have gone on the next place.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
I wonder if I need to go back.
Tired, Yasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
You probably should. I'm gonna break the game. I was just curious. Probably if it keeps opening the map. I'm the one opening the map. That's a me thing. Well, look, I was going to end soon anyway. So I'm kind of curious to see what the... Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Looking like needed to check out the crash site a bit more, huh? Well,
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit, it's an interesting thought.
say hi to your cat. Hi, cat.
Disturbing.
Hi, everyone's cat that's watching. I've been told that my streams are nice for cats. Cats like watching these. So, hi, cats everywhere. It's true. I'm a cat. It is strange. It's the most common animal to appreciate my stream. Although I think out of all animals, I don't think dogs watch streams very much, do they? They're kind of preoccupied.
I have a feeling we're in the dark.
These cats need to pay for a
We
sub,
have to
goddamn
find a way.
freeloaders.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should.
Yeah, if you're not gonna get the extra view Okay, then at least pay for a sub for your cat. Because that's just money in the hole for me. Spider on my wall is watching. What if I drive into the hole? Oh. This is my fee for my bird watching. Thank you, Korea the Seal, for the 7 months. Oh, Chris the Seal. Korea the
You
Seal.
admire a beautiful view. An hour seems like a minute. But
So
a
I'm reading
minute
from
on
my
a hot
phone, which is a
stove will
white
seem longer than an
a
hour.
ways away from
Does
me.
Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
I may have done an oopsie. I feel like I missed something in the crash site, but I'm not sure what it is. Shiny Panther, thank you for the sub. I hope you and your cat and or rat and or bird and or dog and or you are enjoying the stream. Does the scanner do anything? Not really. Unless that's something. Oh shit, wait, maybe that might... Is that a body? A robot.
I heard that the difference between past, present, and future.
Already.
Something's left of Artie.
Ah, good. So there's a chance we can extract key information from it.
Somehow it still looks active.
Ask him what happened to the lander.
Ask. He doesn't speak.
But he gives yes or no signals. Give him the analysis command. Formulate questions in such a way so that he can confirm or deny.
Artie, question analysis command. Did an enemy missile hit Hopper?
No.
No. It wasn't a missile. Maybe it's a storm? Some error.
Apparently he can't give a definitive answer.
Damn.
No.
Shorted out.
No!
So,
No!
Then you must go to the Alliance camp. I wanted to avoid it at all costs, but we have no choice. This is your only chance.
it's all because of this goddamn planet. I bet the Alliance is sick of it too.
Let's hope so. And I don't say this out of hostility. If they were in trouble, they might be more cooperative.
Sorry, Artie's dead, guys. Sometime later.
Approaching their coordinates.
Oh, interesting.
Yes?
Even if you're absolutely right and this planet is to blame, that doesn't make the Alliance our allies. We must be careful when dealing with them. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. You must understand that I have no other choice. The people of the Alliance are my last hope for help.
I know, Doctor. I know. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's wet.
Hey!
What?
What was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna hide here.
Okay, the rover's hidden.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
Wait.
Oh, shit. I think I'm too far away. I headed into the open area.
Don't panic, since no one's interrupted us. I'll assume they haven't
I
located
did it wrong?
yet.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Catboy. Interesting.
It's a field base, multi-module, for about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. They have a second antimat, as if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Oh, shit.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure, but I'd be surprised if they didn't assign anyone to guard duty.
Oh.
I see someone.
Just one?
For now, yes.
What the fuck?
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
I love balloons. Why can't...
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range. Is that all?
I think so.
Then please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
The Invincible?
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better knowing that there's no heavily armed military waiting for me there.
Me too, Doctor. Me too.
Hup, 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 hup.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. It won't be easy to gain their trust. Things can go wrong, even if you can prove that you came to them of your own free will. If there's an escalation, remember one thing. I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen. But I know their methods of interrogation, and in all fairness...
Hang on, sir. I'm not going there to give away secrets. On the contrary, I'm the one with questions.
Yeah.
I need to find out what's going on.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. Your only chance to get any information out of them is to offer something in return. Prove that you're a valuable...
Hostage?
I was looking for a better word, but yes, a valuable hostage.
Damn. Great asset. Prove that you're a great, great asset.
Since we have no idea what's going to happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Please, stop, Doctor. You can tell me when you get back. In person. Understood?
Yes, sir.
I think Novik's a homie. I like Novik. Don't really know where I'm going, though. That looks like a way.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
They got my ass. What do you think a force field feels like, chat? If you were to touch it. Jello, a vibe. Force, hard bubble. Groovy, like a wall. A mountain. Death. Slime. Spicy. So this is why I ask questions like this. You know, we all have very different interpretations of a concept that doesn't exist currently. Sparkling water.
Yes, now focus. What now?
Well, the weird thing about a force field is, like, based on the law of physics, whatever force is exerted on something, it's like responded to in turn, right? So if you were to shoot at a force field with a bullet, it would bounce back at you at the same speed, wouldn't it?
Odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
No.
Impossible.
Okay, I'm wrong.
Even if
Sorry.
there aren't many of them in the camp.
That's not how that
someone
works.
would have
Okay.
noticed you.
Sorry.
I'm not blind.
Sorry, guys.
Sir.
I'm wrong.
There's really no
It would be
one
double
here.
the force. oh
Some
shit.
kind of trick.
Not a... I'm going... What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
Where is everyone?
I'm going in. Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either. I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah? The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, To the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Astrogator, this doesn't make any sense. You can't just wrap up the whole operation. Anyway, the first thing they would take were vehicles and equipment. Only the people are missing here.
Yeah, this is weird. Gosh, man, every step I'm like, there's another level to this mystery I wasn't expecting.
I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which... Oh, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
Oh.
One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation.
Huh.
I just need to find a place to land it.
This is wild.
I landed the probe.
I mean, I
Check
missed
it
a
in a
little
spare
bit.
moment. I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
There's like a whole genre of games where it's like a narrative exploration game with a kind of spooky tone, and you never see like a friendly human the entire time.
I'm entering the next module.
You know what I mean?
I guess it's a biolab.
Fish. They have fish.
The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical.
Yeah, kind of Outer
appearance.
Wilds. Although Outer Wilds has friendly folk, but they're like kind of like half functioning. Like they're like a almost like a remnant of themselves because of the time loop. They don't feel quite real. Alright, this is the thing I landed, right?
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
That's me. Right?
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. That wasn't much of it, really.
Man. Oh,
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
why he froze? What's wrong with him? He dropped his thing and he goes, "Ugh!" It stays that way for the rest of the time. Me what I mess up at work.
It looks like a geology lab.
Me what I had a big breakfast.
The range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they used advanced sonar. What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar form. One of these diagrams shows
Dinosaur?
a geological cross-section. As
Two
suspected,
pairs of
it's all
temporal
metal below the
openings.
surface, of relatively thin layers
Predator's
of
strong
rock,
jaw muscles
but
were
compared
attached to
the
them.
rest of the continent, the deposits in this region are significantly younger. I found similar remains underground, right after finding Gorski. I wasn't sure if it was
Fish.
my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt. So long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis 3. They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean.
Fish.
They've discovered...
Let me guess. Fish is similar to those on Earth.
Yeah, very similar.
Fish.
It started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment? How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here.
So what if we like learned from all this? Besides that, the people are all gone. For no explainable reason. Upper level. What does that mean? Like over here? Fish are superior. The fish have been here a while. That's true.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
This actually doesn't seem right. Is upper level that, like, dome thing? Oh, sorry, guys. I'm getting sleepy. It's 1:30. I was gonna wrap up like an hour ago, but I've been entranced by this mystery. Wine belly ready for bed. Please stop talking about my belly like that. Only Charboard can talk about my belly. And even that, I didn't really give him permission.
If you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
He keeps saying we're in this together, and each time he says it, it feels a
Force
little
field's
less
down.
genuine.
I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor. One more minute, and our satellite will be over this ship.
Sorry if I've done this.
Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low. Unfortunately, this ship's not here. Neither there
Oh,
or...
where'd you come from, little guy?
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
That's good.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy. Convoy path. Is the guy talking to his computer? No, it's our friend. He lives in space. He's got a hurt leg. What the fuck is that?
Yes?
You're damn right, something new. A saucer. If it's operational, it could be my chance to leave this planet.
Yes, it can work. I'll assist you if needed.
They're here. Boom, 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 boom. Yep.
I'm climbing it. I really hope it starts. I'm inside. Right. The engines are functional. There's a vertical thrust. Hey, that's a good sound. This could actually work.
I'm stealing this damn ship.
Okay. Time to take off. So far, so good. Saucers in takeoff position.
Are you able to increase altitude?
I'm checking. Shit! What's going on? The warning lights are activating and the saucer's not lifting at all.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything bad. Ascension requires maximum power. Just give the engine some time. Okay. Let's check the controls.
Everything's fine here. It steers smoothly. Oh, wow. What a perspective.
Whee!
To see the same terrain from above. Hey. What are you...
What happened?
I didn't do anything. The saucer suddenly dropped and crashed into the ground. Shit! The generator cover must have cracked open.
Evacuate immediately. There's no chance it'll fly again. It's a good thing it failed this way. It could have been considerably worse.
So much for hope.
So much for hope. Aww. I mean, that was fun while it lasted. Dude, they gotta build better saucers in the future. Imagine being a little green man getting back to your ship and being like, which translates to, what the hell? Who crashed my ship 10 yards away from where I parked it?
Astrogator, one of the robots moved away from the perimeter. It stands all by itself. On a distant hill. It's active, I guess. Doesn't it know how to get back?
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now.
Do I... Oh, guess I'm investigating, okay.
I've driven into a side location. They were very active here too. Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley. Cutting out blocks of rock.
Were they performing geological research?
Not necessarily. In these blocks, there are inorganic objects. Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps.
Looks like a hippo. A hippo down. This hole was made for me. This game is still really pretty.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
He's getting annoyed. Wait, was there a robot I was supposed to check out?
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really.
Shut up.
At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Got his ass. Wait, this is where I came from. Wait, I didn't see the robot on the ridge? Is that what I was missing? I swear, if he says status one more time. Where's the robot? Past UFO?
Yes, no?
Stop!
Everything all right?
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
Oh, there's a robot.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Yo.
Attention.
Hey.
Human in danger. Attention. Help needed.
Me? Or you?
It's broadcasting a message. One of their people is in trouble.
sounds suspicious. Did they go away and leave someone behind? Doesn't add up.
Robot, do you understand me? He's not responding.
The robots are called Arctans.
Ah.
Arctans?
Arctan, answer me. Over.
I confirm. Over.
Oh, you can talk to them after all.
Their robots are better than our robots.
Arctan, tell me what the danger is.
Attention. Human in danger.
So much for the conversation.
Arctan, go to Arctan. Lead to the human in danger.
Okay. Over here.
It worked. The robot moved.
This is how I walk. Me at 2 a.m. getting a glass of water. Me after a big breakfast. Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans. Uh-oh. We're getting close.
This mission drags on so much. I'm at the spot.
Uh-oh.
I found his...
Eggs and bacon. Today the commander woke us up and called us for an off-schedule rally. For most of the astrogator's speech, I did my best not to lose attention. I took note on the change of plans. Landing on some revis or resis anyways. What I do have is to say I'll be home later than sooner, and that's it. Well, but then when the command explained something else, my stomach twisted and I started thinking only about breakfast. Eggs with bacon, not a kingdom, not an entire star constellation, but bacon and eggs.
Journal.
Anything of importance in there?
Let's find out.
Bloated after a big breakfast, the chamber serviceman whose name I deliberately forgotten instructed me between the lines that we were to land on a planet called Regis, precisely Regis 3. I wanted to take the guys from the control room against the grain, and I brought up the subject for a landing on this Regis. I asked for their opinion, and that's it. I took the rap. According to probe data, Regis is mostly wasteland, so I'm not surprised that we have so many volunteers willing to repair this screwed-up drive. I didn't get to the noble group of repairers. I don't want to cite the arguments to command. I know my qualifications, but I'll be doing what I can. They checked that Reggie's there could be worse place to stop. There couldn't be a worse place to stop. There was nothing there. Literally, you could drink yourself to death out of boredom. Our people were a little taken aback or even surprised. They're now sitting and talking. Here we are. The command sent a signal to headquarters. Landing on Reggie's completed. We are now making landfall in the second equatorial procedure. I hope we don't have to be here that long. Scientists say that the composition of the atmosphere here allows you to breathe quite easily. without a helmet, but just for too long, an hour maximum, a few. So exactly how many? If I had performed estimations of my task this way, we would have fallen to pieces a long time ago. Their repair has taken them long. After all, no one will forbid us, and a man is able to go a lot of while in the sense of agency. Over two guys talking about resources today. One calmed down the other. The one who always spreads panic in the crew. I drew a conclusion for myself from this, and it's quite positive. With our water and food supplies, we certainly won't starve to death here. Okay. Once there was life, but not anymore. They drilled successfully. They found some remains, probably reptiles, whose bones, what a twist of fate, raised many questions for the crew. And apparently there are so strong radiation spots here, scientists don't know why. The thesis and hypothesis guys usually don't tell us the mechanical gusts much, but we usually ask little in the name of the principle, not our business. Today, however, we all, as one man, are waiting for the convoys in the morning to return with answers. So far, we got nothing. Our biologist also went in this convoy, a very factual and kind man. We call each other by name. His dog's name is Pegasus, and this man approaches everything, literally everything, with such, I don't know how to say it, sympathy, empathy? Nothing. Silence. That is almost nothing. During the night, only one stupid Arctan made a noise and got us on our feet. I thought I'd give him a kickback. It occurred to me, however, that it would be as stupid as flying with a whip down into a downpour or some other mindless force that has taken its toll on us. Silence. Or maybe they're not telling me something. I have to change this unit when I return, and that's it. One letter, one stamp. They can bite me. What am I even doing here? Why did I come to this damn planet? Right, because it's my job to follow orders, have no doubts. And maybe that's a Dialaval nozzle, for example, doesn't come loose or we'll all die miserably. There's the dog. They call back. The command is already telling everyone, including me, very openly, directly, that something is not quite right with this place and needs to be examined. Right on time, goddammit, right on time. They're transferring the team that went to the water to a new place that started another round tomorrow. They take a lot of heavy equipment. Hey, Bruce, thank you for the raid, buddy. What's up, man? We're playing, this is like a very, it's a narrative kind of sci-fi, very realistic human exploration game. It's very cool. We've been playing it for a bit, so we're a bit in. Basically, this planet, we crashed here. We have a guy that's trying to help us escape, get back to humanity, and we're tracking the last known humans that were here, but based on their journal, did not go well. An order's an order. They said you have to fly, but I also want to. I want to. The saucer fell to the ground today. I'm injured. It seems quite badly. My fucking hardware is failing, and I have no way to send an SOS. I'm damn hot. I'm writing this to... Who am I writing this for anyway?
Some personal
Oh,
notes.
fuck.
Nothing useful to us.
Wrong button. No, the last note. I missed it. Grenda.
Astrogator.
Oh, they're dead as fuck.
Can't help this man anymore. He died a long time ago. Surprisingly long.
Yeah, wait. Wouldn't this have been recent? Oh! Hey, buddy. Oh shit, what's over here? Sorry, buddy. Good luck.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
So yeah, we've been kind of going through it. Trying to find our way off this planet, but also figure out what happened here. So far, signs point to not great. I don't really know where to go from here, though, to be completely honest.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Maybe I can go that route I was going before now. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, the fish was only starting to rot recently. Exactly. So it's weird that he would be completely decomposed. All right, we'll see if we can go this way now. Nope.
Yasna, focus. What now?
Does the conflict go this way? Oh, maybe. Invincible wall. All right, this seems like the right way. Maybe. Maybe not. Big rock. Okay, maybe not.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
All right. I will go another 15 minutes and then I must sleep because it is going to be 2 a.m. But if you are enjoying it, I recommend you check it out for yourself. You can find it with the panel below the stream or exclamation Invincible. Gonna keep checking we're going the right way. But it's been a fun journey so far. Very intriguing. I almost want to read the book now.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir.
Wait, the convoy path went a different way? Was this just a tangent?
Takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
What a goofball. Whoa. What the hell?
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. According to the schemes from the geological unit, metal can be found in every part of this area. Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Gives me the chills just knowing it's not far from here.
Well, maybe you won't have to see it at all.
Maybe you won't have to see the Invincible. Bwah! Ripcord, think of the 2 months, man.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Oh, the most tactical.
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
So I'd rather keep going and stop for a pointless reconnaissance. The tactical report is that I'll be at their location in a few minutes, and then I'll find out whether they're still there.
It's a rather modest tactical report, but I won't insist. Please keep going.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm nearing the destination. From now on, I'll be on foot.
Good. It's better to approach with caution.
Actually, I don't have a choice. The road is blocked. Seems like a sidewalk collapse.
Huh?
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment.
I want to assure you that our expedition proceeds according to plan without any more spectacular observations and discoveries. There's a possible momentary stop for maintenance services. However, it shouldn't be strongly influence the date of my return. It's the first particle in human history of spaceflight with an unstable radioactive isotope discovered beyond the solar system. I know that one of them was a red giant star. In my hands, there are answers to the questions which stirred most brilliant minds for hundreds of years. So there's something about a star's collision and a new isotope they found?
I assume the probability of finding people here is close to 0.
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation after all.
Oh. Weird hole. Ugh. This feels organic.
And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
Another one? How many of those did they... Is it active?
Dead.
Oh, the hole. This thing made the hole of it.
I admire your composure.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately. No wonder my brain's in defense mode now. Dissociation is something we all do. Hang on, someone's here.
Oh.
Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
I didn't let that thought get to me. Didn't want to. Finding them was my priority. It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly happened to them?
Well, that's a good question. I'm not even sure what they were doing here. Okay. I'm getting into the antimatter recorder.
I like all this analog tech. Okay.
What do we have here? They were preparing for departure.
Hey, good work there, Johnny. Time to head home. All right, here we go.
Boys heading somewhere.
All right,
They're getting close to where
we're
I am now.
getting there. Hey, what's that over there?
Sending a probe. Oh, they're tunneling their way through.
Time
The
to get
beam
through
of
the rock.
antimatter.
How?
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for.
Here we go.
In that ominous tunnel. Shame. The transport's leaving.
See you guys.
Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. The photo is such poor quality. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel.
Oh,
running
shit.
From whatever's in there.
But are we still
One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only... darkness.
Can't you see what it...
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew.
Oh.
Shooting them. One by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery.
Oh.
It made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender.
Oh no, it's not gonna go well.
If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
Huh? Oh my god, it sees me.
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Thanks, Novik.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
Ooh, I like how they did that. That was cool. Oh my god, look at this.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Something's still active. Take your time, Yasna.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end. It's an Arctan.
Oh.
Coming at me. Huh.
Hey, friend.
I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It
Dude.
took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Humans
Well,
are
it goes in
so,
circles,
like,
using the
stuck
same path.
on progress. The fact that we're still trying to explore this place and, like, find answers and, like, to make new discoveries despite all the warning signs. We should just take a nap. Metal bushes.
Place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
As soon as I feel like I'm at like a good ending point, there's like a new layer to this that like is discovered. Oh, bummer. Oh, he died recently. That's good. All right, see ya. Yeah, the pacing's great.
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor. Can you please check them, Yasna?
What the fuck? Chill.
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal,
Then I'll use a detector. Right.
Wow.
checking.
Aren't you
Give me
know
a
it all?
sec.
perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
True.
Yes, sir. Are you abandoning your profession?
What do you mean?
What you've learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown.
Yeah. Why is he like,
Well,
that doesn't exist on Earth?
Let's put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Oh. Uh-oh.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
Oh, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Whoa. Oh no.
Fuck! Fuck, it's getting up!
What? The robot?
No, the antimat!
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. But
No! It will kill me!
Yasna,
Oh.
are you alive?
Yes. It destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
What is it doing now?
Prana. No, Vic, you're a fine astrogate. You always have been.
What are you saying, Doctor?
You've always been a great support for the entire crew.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't.
Oh.
Sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission. I brought us here. Goddamn planet.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yes, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're the commander. It's your job to make decisions like that. And live with the consequences.
Right. It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna. Thank you. So, if I may, I would suggest watching your next steps.
There were no more antimats on the slides, sir.
I'm afraid that's not the only threat around, aren't you?
Of course I am. But I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. How we can aid them.
It's me. Oh, I'm so cute.
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the
The
probe.
real baby was
Could
us
be a
all along.
valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Tej.
Actually, it's right in front of me.
Hello there,
I'm
cowboy.
in the rover. Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Anka.
Hi, base.
Hello, Anka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
Encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day. Base, this is Boza. Doctor, these tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay, and then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and, this is our biggest revelation so far, they started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies. Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it? Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflective light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there? The navigator's unavailable right now. Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart. Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the
Gets
base.
tense.
But why? What happened? Scouts came back from this whole city. Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Barrett.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism
Babification,
continues to
yeah.
function normally, but the human being, such as helpless, vulnerable, like a baby. They don't understand the world around them.
Like a baby.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Are those the flies, you think?
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies. I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
Whoa.
The door to the cargo bay has bulged
What
a little,
the
but it
fuck?
won't open fully. It's too awkward to squeeze in.
Awkward.
The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet.
Oh, it works now.
Now. I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well,
I'll take your idea.
look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here.
Ooh.
Far longer than that of human.
Sick.
Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution.
Necroevolution.
I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said
That's
that the flies
wild.
and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material. And they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source. And so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
I have literally never considered the concept of like alien life not being life, but like evolution of death. That's wild. That's such a cool concept. You know? Yeah, like anti-life. Man. or like organic robotic evolution almost. Oh.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
Can you TLDR the last few minutes? Ads came in just at the wrong time. So we came across the transporter, which was carrying cargo of these flies that was mentioned in the previous memo. And on investigation, we see that it's crashed and the flies have made some sort of like break from the metal, almost like they left of their own accord, as if it was like acidically dissolved. And in their place, these bushes or trees of metal are left behind. And so the hypothesis our character made was that these were basically not organic living life forms, but rather necrotic evolution. Like, you know, the idea of a metal or a...
What's new?
Novik!
Well, nothing really.
I'm talking.
At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Thank you.
This alien, not life form, but material or substance has evolved despite not being technically living in order to propagate almost in its own way. I don't know. We're still figuring it out, but it's a really unique concept. Like a virus a little bit. Yeah, I guess since viruses aren't like technically alive either. Similar concept, right? Multicellular virus. Yeah, it's hard for us to imagine anything that doesn't have a central intelligence or like, you know...
Yes, sir? Everything's all right?
Like,
Yes.
origin.
Yes.
But in this
Just need a
case,
moment to think.
it feels like it's not...
As soon as you find something...
I'll report it.
It's not run by
No
a,
worries, sir.
you know,
Astrogator,
a
I found
force.
their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. This registry could be valuable.
Come
Especially if they
here,
managed to
little
photograph everything from a greater distance.
Oh,
Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
huh?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being
Ghost.
scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
Yeah, no, guys, the Alliance tech is more advanced than ours. We already knew this. Dedge.
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Is the probe still with you?
The field is no longer a problem.
And Key. Oh,
Disabled.
I remember him. He was one of the guys. Oh no, his
Get
shoes.
the flies out of there.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead.
It's very concerning everyone is dead. What is this? Big vinyl. Yeah, I was like, so I was certain, based on what we saw of the dinosaurs and the fish, that like, whatever the life form,
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
that the life forms of this planet were intentionally keeping things from evolving to the point where they would become the dominant life forms. But it seems like it's like this almost passive, like, drone presence that's like killing everything off before it ever gets off the ground. It's really weird. Kind of freaky. Dominant necrotic alien weapon. But is it even a weapon if it's not intentional? If it's not doing it on purpose? Because so far we have no reason to believe it's like from a source. I also don't... Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh boy.
All good. I hope.
Are the flies here?
Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure.
I don't know.
So, what? Off we go? Yes, sir. What are you wondering about?
Yeah, sure. I got lost for a moment there because of the flies.
You'll have a lot of time to think about it.
Yeah, let's bring
I'll
this
have to check if you'll be able to leave you this transport.
bioweapon with
Of
us.
course, I'm on it. Although first, I like to see them up close.
Very well.
Oh no.
Just hurry up.
Oh. Paste. What the fuck? Oh!
I must admit, they look amazing.
Stop. Stop. Put it back.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
What did I do? Oh my god!
How large a group of these flies could be. I can tell you, it can be gigantic.
Yes, I know. I can see it from fucking orbit. What are you waiting for? Get out of there.
I'm dead. Close the door. Good God. They're a bunch of ninja stars. What's up, Katzen? That did not last long. Air caltrops. Well, back to ground zero.
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right.
What?
I'm fine. Oh, shit! Astrogator. They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them.
Was this in the past?
It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
What? Is it something about the electromagnetic field that's causing the brain loss?
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck.
What?
Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway. My people. Antimatter gunners. Tars. World wiped out.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I've asked you how many times already. Shit.
The fourth time, if I counter correctly. But I'm not planning another.
The first four weren't planned either.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure Koval. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Well,
Not
thanks, bro.
necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
Balloon.
We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Somebody's here.
people.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker,
No. I can see them with my own eyes. Two of them, even.
two people, alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Oh, no.
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor,
I know what I saw. Two people alive. Some of them survived.
and you're going to look for them.
Yes. I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know.
It is?
Thank you.
Where's the rover?
How are you feeling?
Bad.
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least
Yes.
I'm alive.
This game has been great. Every time I plan to put it down, I want to keep going.
You know what, sir? It was these flies from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example. It's true, I hurt myself badly back then, damaged the radio. But that's not why I lost my memory. Soon after, flies flew from the bushes.
Right. There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I believe the same thing happened to our people in the camp. To the antimat in those tunnels.
I don't know how to get there.
And to the whole convoy.
Yes.
Here we go. Yippee! Whee! There's the rover.
This mission
Adds to more frequent.
So
Yeah, during
much.
the holiday season, they are definitely more frequent.
Sometimes I think you're going to
They
take
calm
off
down a lot
without me,
in
sir.
January and February.
Don't
Probably that's
count on
because
it,
of the
Doctor.
higher rates
I'm not going anywhere.
for ads. There are much higher rates over that period. But they've also just been increased in general on Twitch in the last period of time. Just 15 more minutes, exactly. How far from the end are we, hours-wise? Is this a thing I could conceivably finish? I feel like not. 15 more minutes. This feels like the final third. Yeah, but the pacing has been so
My
good
legs feel really heavy.
that I have no
Give yourself
sense
a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
I'm getting
of like
close
how
to this
close we are.
fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind, it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
They're having fun now. That's kind of cute.
From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base.
Oh, wait.
They're operating at full capacity. The base is active. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base,
Which direction?
approximately south. It found some water reservoirs, many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They're grouping up. 12 people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
The Invincible.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh, it captured the moment I entered the base.
Okay.
And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Except for how it crashed. Man!
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
I guess. Ugh.
You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
And why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. I can't believe otherwise. All my efforts would be meaningless.
I don't know whether to envy you or to worry even more.
Oh, that probe again.
Is it flying near the base, within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
There's the hideout over there.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
Oh, it's almost 3 a.m. I keep wanting more answers, though. Go to bed, but keep playing. Uh-oh.
Yasna!
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you,
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface.
Yeah.
So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man.
Epic. Oh,
Have you
cool.
made the climb worth it already?
She's
so
so
you're on
cool.
top.
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots.
Whoa.
How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
He's got a little
Yeah,
space gun on me.
Why is it too late? Jasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You. What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's his planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Jasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
Uh-oh.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Huh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What a...
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory.
Although what?
Oh.
Hi, little Robo.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit.
Huh?
Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Jasna, what are you
You
doing?
don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right,
It's
obviously.
really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Jasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish? Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so. Or some code. Maybe grunts. Do you understand? Do as you see fit. I'll help as best I can. Is there anyone else? Apart from him?
Nuh-uh.
Okay, leave it, Jasna. Let's focus on something else.
Start, damn it.
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
He's hot.
Does it concern his outfit? Which part?
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Yeah, tell me about it.
It's about the legs?
Nuh-uh.
He has
Must have
legs.
misheard. Let's try again. Does it concern legs?
Come on.
All right, got it. Yes, I caught that one before. I'll keep in mind that there's something special about him that you can see and that I cannot hear. But what exactly, I don't know.
He's got legs.
just had to... It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening. Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
You set up a field base down there. So I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once.
Somehow I don't expect I'll meet your astrogator here.
You're right. It's just me and my colleagues.
Just I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker.
Oh,
Wherever
cool.
it's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Say nothing.
Get in.
Go, Yasna. Stay calm.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
Go.
Yasna, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
All right, when it hits in 10 minutes, then I'm out. Top of the hour. I'm so sleepy.
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you.
Oh. Who's that? Baby.
That's even more than we need.
Aw.
It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. And one for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on. Eat.
Spluskas.
Did you like it?
Nuh-uh.
Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And you objected so much.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Help! Baby. Baby man. Help. Man baby. Help.
Hey!
He's okay. He's just looking. Could you get your child?
Get off me!
Come on, comrade. Leave her alone. Let her sit there. I need to send a message. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around.
I'm chilling.
I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rohitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
All right, I'll talk to the wall. Shielding, oxygen tank, facial hair.
You've been camping here long? Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Can.
I suppose you often go out for supplies.
You won't stop talking, will you?
Nope.
Well, there's nothing else to do on this wretched planet.
True that. We've
We're
been
bonding.
waiting for backup for more than a day. They should be here soon. So I advise you not to have any stupid ideas.
You look like you've been here for at least a month. But fine. I'll play along.
I have no reason to lie to you.
Wait. Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
What?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly. a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
I mean, he's kind of right.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Oh,
Here.
Oh, Lems. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
isn't Lem the writer of the novel? Yeah, the author.
Okay. So tell me why you
It
came
worked.
here.
The part about being scientists is true, but we were supposed to see what you were doing here. Or rather, what the Invincible will do here in several days.
That makes no sense. The command center has no reason to send a second cruiser to this sector.
And yet, they sent you.
Hell no. We stopped here by accident, due to work on the main core.
I don't understand anything anymore.
Neither do I.
But I know what's wrong with your comrades. The same thing happened to our people.
How many of you were there?
6 people. Only 2 of which are still unharmed.
Including you.
Me and our astrogator.
Is he around here too?
I'm the only one left on the surface.
So... not many.
I told you, we're a simple unit. Here's the rest.
Gorski.
Gorski, a cyberneticist, a golden child. Serious beyond his years, yet full of youthful curiosity.
Aww.
Everyone was convinced he would get far, but he only managed to take a few steps. Marit, a geologist. Her mind's as sharp as a razor. She's tough on stupidity like no other. She was a dear friend of mine. Krauter, a chemist. Second in rank to astrogator. He was mortally wounded while wandering in a stupor. We don't even know how it exactly happened. Koval, our physicist. He's unresponsive now. Always had a gentle nature to him, and a rather peculiar sense of humor.
Show them to me. There were more of us. Much more. Milos left for Condor with the survivors. Those who were unable to do anything, really. I stayed to see if anyone else survived. And so we wait. What a shame. When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I love water.
Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
You'll find everything in my journal. The course of events. Pictures of the cloud. Should I throw it?
No, that's enough throwing. We'll do as follows. I'll give that astrogator of yours a message letting him know you're alive. Then I'll read your journal, and in the meantime, you will get some rest.
Aw.
Been through a lot.
Thanks.
With that roll if you want.
Wait, what a homie. Wait, that's sick. Okay, so I just got an achievement.
I think I've rested long enough.
Okay, I just got an achievement about Yasna keeping her open-minded attitude towards people. That was what I established earlier, right? About seeing people as generally good, human goodness. And because of being genuine with him, I got the achievement, and like he treated me like another human. That's awesome. Loyal to the moral. I've been really enjoying this game, as I think is evidenced by this 5-hour stream. Or I don't even know how long it is now. Yeah, I think 5 hours. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here because it seems like a pretty good place to, a somewhat relaxing moment. But I think there's also comics of all of these. Oh, maybe not all of them. A lot of them, though. This is cool. Thank you, Wild Omelette, for the 9 months. Will you continue? I might. I might just finish this game. Oh, there's the guy buried. I don't know. I got to see what the rest of my schedule is like while I'm visiting home, but I would like to see the end of this game at some point. So not tomorrow then? Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's a good place to call it. Really a beautiful game, though. Again, thank you, Invincible, for sponsoring this stream. Exclamation Invincible if you want to check it out for yourself. I'm really intrigued to find out why. Is it Novak? My astrogator said he saw a satellite view of the Invincible when it was not the Invincible, it was the Condor, you know? Maybe he just doesn't know the difference, or maybe he's not letting on everything he should. Who knows? Or it could be a time warp. And based on, the growth of their hair, their beards, seems like a lot of time passed too. But we'll find out next time. So thanks you guys for watching. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what it is yet that I will be streaming, but it will be something. Maybe more of this. Who know? Who know? Not me. But yeah, take it easy, guys. You want to see the ending? Yeah, I do too. I'll send you over to Rubber Ross, who I think is doing some modding work for Lethal Company, which sounds great. I will probably leave Lethal Company again soon. All right. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.